Okay, I'm actually going to change the soundtrack. That's the Control soundtrack, but it's just far too intense for me right now. So I'm going back to Old Faithful of the nice lo-fi. I'll be right back. Hey guys, how are you doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired and I'm running a little behind. But how are you guys doing today? Hope you're all well. Okay, I think we're good on that side. Hi Glass Joe, how are you doing today? Mia, thank you for the lurk. Oh no, we lost Barrow, Alaska. How in the world did we do that? There were no survivors. Well, I hope not. Hi, Electric Man. Krillero, I hope you feel better. Thank you for the well wishes here. I hope you get to feeling better quickly, and hopefully whatever ails you is nothing too serious. So keep fighting the good fight, my friend, and I hope you feel better very quickly. Hi, Mr. Yonder. How are you doing today? The maniacal laughter. Yeah, the tired club. I'm actually thinking about making a coffee real fast. Like, I just got hit with like a real tired drowsiness just a minute ago. I feel like the game will be fine, but I'm just tired all of a sudden. No, we're gonna power through without the coffee. Poop, but I need more water, so I'm gonna go grab more water real quick. I'll be right back. I thought I had everything taken care of, but obviously I didn't. BRB! Sorry about that. Now I think I'm good to go. And everything is good. Alright, got that. Clara, well, I hope it is not that, my friend. Hopefully it is nothing too crazy, and hopefully you'll be out of there soon. The best I can say, my friend. I hope you feel better. Glassio, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah, Discord is... Our Discord's still not popped. Nope. Okay, whatever. We'll just get into the game. Early birds catch the worm, right? You guys are here. Thank you, Silverleaf. How are you doing today? Glass Joe, I'm glad you're doing well. Hello, VC. Hope you are doing well today as well. Get logged into old control here.
And his name is John Cena!
And I believe we have Mr. John Cena in the house. Hello, Mr. Benny Stringbean. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits and the welcome. How are you, my friend? It's a little bit later. You off the... I can't remember. Is this the weekend you're off now? And his name is Benny Stringbean. Basically, maybe I'll like record over that and just say that. Okay, that's right. You're off this weekend. Cool. You have any plans for the weekend, Mr. Benny Stringbean? Silver, how are you doing? Hi, Mr. Clips Cameron. All right, so we're hopping back into Control. It's been... I don't know how many days it's been since the last time we hopped on Control. It says Tuesday of last week. I knew it'd been over a week. So since Tuesday of last week, we finished the Foundation DLC, which is where we are right now. So we only have one DLC that is left. It is the AWE DLC, also known as the Alan Wake DLC, because apparently it touches on Alan Wake. I have to remember how to play real quick. So if you're just like, what is she doing? I'm just messing around for a moment. Get used to the controls again for a second, since it's been a week and a half. Okay, cool. I think we're good. We'll see once I get into actual combat, but I think we're good for now. So, hi, little pig sis. How are you doing today? I see you're lurking, Yoshi. I'm tired. We finished the gun trial for the most part. I swear to God, if I have to come in on a weekend for anything. I'm sorry, Silverleaf. I hope you get to enjoy your weekend. Hi, Disturbed Child. Also known as Sean. How are you doing? Control is a good game. I really enjoyed it when we finished the main story and we did the DLC, so now we just have the one DLC left. Now, I've never played Alan Wake, and I know Galen said it was probably a good idea to play Alan Wake before playing the DLC, but Alan Wake wasn't like super high on my playlist, especially with how many other things I already have on my playlist. So I decided to say heck with it and go ahead and do the DLC anyway, so that we could officially finish up Control, because this will be the final thing that we need to do. So we're gonna hop into this DLC. It's about 3 to 4 hours long, which is perfect. Hopefully that's about where we land, so we can finish it tonight. So that's the game plan. Games tomorrow. It's Mother's Day on Sunday here. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, our Mother's Day is until May. That's lovely, Benny. I hope you guys have a good time. Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? Yep, already in the game in 17 minutes. It's a miracle. Meowdy Vampirial, how are you doing today? Thank freaking God it's I am right there with you, Pegasus. I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm hella tired, though, too. I don't know why I got so tired so quickly, but I did. Hang on 1 second. Oh goodness, now chat's moving. See, that's the thing, is I start playing the game 17 and then everybody else starts joining because the Discord finally decided to freaking send its message. So we need to go to the investigation sectors where this one starts. That's cool, Electric Man. Happy to have you here. We are there. Hello, Garnet. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Trying to play Division 2, but my controller's decided it doesn't want to connect. Well, that's no bueno. Do you have a USB cable you can use? Take care, Killerum. I hope everything turns out a-okay, my friends. I could, but I'd rather just go ahead and finish it now. Hi, PJs. How are you doing? Hi, Tim. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. I know you've been busy. I chatted with you a little bit, but I know you've been busy. As long as you're doing all right, that's all that matters. So that is the important thing. Glad you're doing well, Vampirial. Been busy fixing things. Anonymous! thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tim. Oh, gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Tim. Tim, congratulations on your gifted sub. They got it before I even could. I didn't know if it just didn't show your thing yet or not. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 for Tim. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anonymous. Whoever you may be. Although I have some ideas. So, I am late because the Twitch link was posted late. That's fine. I didn't say anything. We didn't do anything yet. Vampire, I'm glad you're doing well. Busy fixing things today. I feel ya. I'm doing well, but I'm tired. I am really tired today for some reason. I feel exhausted and I don't know why. So it's kind of a pain, but oh well, we'll get over it. I'm sorry, Blackbird.
Hello?
Welcome to my life. Literally welcome
Anyone
to my
here?
life. Every day, either stream, play,
Guess
or sorry,
not.
either stream or work or both. I don't have many real days off ever. Discord's 27 minutes late. Good Lord. I have no idea, PJs. I don't think so. If you didn't see me do it, then probably not. Sounds good, Garnet. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good one. All right, let's just grab all the documents because it looks like there's a bunch, and then we'll read them all. What's this?
It's not working.
Shocking. It looks kind of dark in
They
here.
lose power core somewhere.
Where's the power core? Oh my god. We're just going to pick up
Seems
all
a
of them.
lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of these first before we start reading them. 'Cause, good lord. Seems like there's a lot of documents on the ground. You're my MVP of the week. Or Miss. Mr. or Mrs. Whoever Anonymous is, thank you so much. From Tim and I both. I'm too tired to chat. Like, go to sleep. You're up late anyway, aren't you? If you've been so busy, you should probably get some extra sleep. My days off are 2 8-hour stream days. Yep, pretty much. Those are my days off. You are absolutely correct, Glass Joe. Good lord, we are going to be reading for like 20 minutes, guys. Holy crap. The absolute utter amount of shit I just picked up. Oh, come on. Really? Are you not actually? Okay. Okay, game. Fine. Whatever. If you're gonna be like that this morning, or today. I said this morning, Jesus. I'm sure it will be, Pegasus. Chin up, lady. Chin up. Yeah, I know you were talking about that, Tim, so hopefully not too bad. Sounds like a lot of us have been having either a rough week or are going to be heading into a rough week, so hopefully everybody ends up alright. George! Hi, George. What time is it? I guess that's 7 your time. That makes sense, yeah. Hi, George. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of Bannerlord, which I actually voted for that. I couldn't tell what the hell was going on because I was mostly working and lurking, but how was Bannerlord? Guys, of course, if you don't already know George, you should know George. I talk about him quite often. He is the lore guy. He doesn't like eggs, but he's a pretty cool dude, so you should go check him out if you're not already. He's been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He's on the ESO stream team, and he also started playing Bannerlord today. So please go check out the Mr. Zero Period Productions for some content. God dang it. There, for some content. Let me scroll up for a second because I know I missed something. Sent a disturbance in the force, apparently. I miss a lot of your recent streams because of life. No, you're fine, PJs. No, you haven't missed any Control, though. I haven't streamed it since last Tuesday. No, I don't know why you're apologizing. Jack and Miss, how are you doing? Hi, Miss Wolfie, how are you? Scarlet, good to see you. Scrolling down was good. So, I don't know, was that like your intended plan today, is just to play whatever, or were you going to be playing something and then it didn't work out, so you switched games? I didn't actually hear that part of it. I was just sitting in Discord with Tom and Nightmare, and they were like, go vote on the poll, and I'm like, okay. So I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I feel you, Pegasus. I feel you. Stiggy Lord of Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm a terrible person. I told you guys about George, but I didn't say, like, welcome. Well, I kind of said welcome in, but welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, hi, my name is CD, Sierra, Cider. I go by many different names. I'm currently playing through Control. This is a blind playthrough, so just a heads up. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, anything like that. I'm very similar to George when it comes to just not having any backseating or hints or anything like that. But I'm also a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. We played Mario this week. We're playing Control today. We're playing Hades tomorrow, and then we're playing a mystery game on Sunday. So we got a lot of crap going on. So if you guys are a fan of just all different types of games, then this may be the channel for you. I'm pretty partial to this community, but I'm pretty biased too. But I'm glad the stream was good though, George. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Dragon Darkfire, how are you doing today? Good evening, Mr. Llama. Mama Joe going to cut a bitch for an egg. I am vibing, my good ma'am. I'm glad to hear it, Jack and Mess. I'm glad to hear it. Good. It's good to hear some people are doing well. We've had so many people, including myself, that's had kind of a crazy week. So I'm glad to hear that somebody is vibing and having a good one. I'm doing well. I'm just really tired for some reason. So if I don't seem like my overly hyper self or something, I apologize. I'm just feeling a little run down. Today kind of felt like a long day, and I started new intermittent fasting, which means that
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Until Jesse says something. But started a new diet, back on intermittent fasting, which also means that I am like severely under calories, so I have like no energy from food either because I didn't get to eat much. So yeah, anywho, so why was the choice for Banner just a game in general? That's all right. Bye, Tim. Take care, my friends. Yeah, so this is the DLC. We did officially beat Control, so if you're not familiar with Control, it's a really cool sci-fi, third-person, action, psychological game. It's really, really cool. It was up for Game of the Year back in 2019. It's just a really awesome game. Super fluid combat. Love the characters. Love the environments. Overall, I would probably give this game like a 9.25, maybe a 9.5. I loved it. We finished one DLC and we're on the last DLC, so we are literally at the very end of everything. So if you guys are fans of Alan Wake and you've played Alan Wake,
this feels familiar.
Then you may be very familiar with a lot of what's going to happen.
I'm sorry.
What else is going on here? This is an Alan Wake DLC.
My name is Alan Wake.
Which takes place in the same universe as this game. This is by the same studio. Okay, flashing light warning? Jesus, that was a little nuts.
Who are you?
That kind of looks like Jake Gyllenhaal a little bit.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. Working on this together, remember?
And of course we go into some craziness
An
that I can't
artistic
explain to you right now.
collaboration.
Oh, my week has been shit, but I'm vibing now. Dang, Jack and Mess, we all need to have a better week next week, I feel like.
You need a drink.
Have a good one, Scarlet. I hope the labs go well. Ooh, I'll take an apple pie right now, except I just started my diet, so now I can't. Yeah, I did add a couple new sound alerts. I had to take out a couple of them as well, so they're on there, and all the sound alerts went down a little bit, so that's good. Some of them went down a lot, actually.
Endless.
Sounds good, Jack and Mess. Have a good night. I hope the cleaning goes well for you.
We're very close now.
Glad to hear it, Dragon
You've been
Darkfire.
right.
I'm looking forward to it for sure. This
Found a
game has been
escape.
great.
It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way.
No.
Hi, Galen. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk.
Wait. There's something. It's my dog. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Jesse, it's okay if we break the fourth wall on this one, because you and I both know we have no freaking clue what just happened there.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Well, there you have it, Mr. Alan Wake.
And Thomas Zane was with him.
I don't know who that is.
The poet.
Okay.
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
It's weird how she said it that way, because whenever he first introduced himself, he said the poet. Or Alan Wake said the poet, and he's like, no, the filmmaker. So, that's interesting. I have no idea, Electric Man. So I did not play Alan Wake, which again kind of sucks because like I won't understand everything that's happening, like, or at least I won't see the bigger connection. But maybe later on down the road and I play Alan Wake and then I come back and I play this game again, then it'll make sense, because I feel like this is a game I would want to replay again at some point in time. I just really enjoyed it that much, so I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff I've also missed. That was loud and unnecessary, game. God, why is everything so loud? Jeez. Release radio. Man. That was terrible sounding.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
So yeah, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to read a synopsis about Alan Wake real fast, just because, like, I know kind of the general thing behind it, but not everything. Okay, that's more of the story. Developed. Okay, the story follows best-selling thriller novelist Alan Wake as he tries to uncover the mystery behind his wife's disappearance during their vacation in a small fictional town of Bright Falls, which they mention that in stuff that we've read before. It takes place in Bright Falls, Washington, all while experiencing events from the plot of his latest novel, which he cannot remember writing, coming to life. So, like, they found his novel and, like, everything that happened in his novel is playing out, but he doesn't remember writing any of that. So I don't know what actually is the thing that made the events happen necessarily, because in this game it proves that it was some kind of object of power or an altered item or something, but an AWE took place, so there's that. Of course, Silverleaf, go get you some sleep. Go get you some sleep. Oh, really? Oh, excuse me, Dragon Darkfire. I thought it... Didn't Alan Wake end up releasing on PC at some point, though? I need to read all that stuff I picked up, because there was a lot of stuff I picked up that I need to read. Well, at least you said close your eyes for a bit. At least take a good nap or something. All right, let me see what all we picked up, because I know I picked up a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys are in for a little bit of reading real fast, because I want to keep up with all of the stuff. Paracriminal profile, the Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of the businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Interesting. So that was something I was always kind of curious about in the main game, if other people had kind of caught on to these items and anomalies existing in the world, and it sounds like there is. So that's interesting. Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. Where is Mr. Kirkland at? Internal Investigation D-84-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank verb that the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation of blank research. Who the frick is blank? Blank, blank, and blankety blank. And I know it's supposed to say redacted, but blank is faster than say redacted every time. Director of Investigation, per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with the other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between tension between Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest I have an itch on my shoulder blade. With the argument centered around the dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Dr. Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Okay, sweet. Hi, Hick Daddy. How are you doing today? I really enjoyed the game. We're on the last DLC now. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Kirkland both paint an alarming clear picture of some systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank extermination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. Oh, hold up. Placed under blank examination. Okay, so yeah. Obviously, I know what this is all talking about. This program has produced no successful cases, only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Yeah, talking about Dylan. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it files in the face of basic human rights. This investigation team unequivocally, whatever the promo. Okay, yeah. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of investigation to examine the containment failure of specimens SI-1 that resulted in deaths of blank agents. An inspection report of the contaminant equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing the date with various log found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Blank's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape to the Blank. Investigation's ongoing. Interesting. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill. Oh, that's the lady we hate. So, like, I like all of the characters written in the game. But one very particular character, I hated her, just like the way she was. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor of the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits, and is praised by those who formerly worked with her. Really, I wouldn't praise that lady. She's a bitch. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs. Since leaving the Bureau, her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. The investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Hill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay. Wow. So much more. Retractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. A Frank Elk tractor. Olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous, the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Dr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking with Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Interesting. Right, Electric Man series.
I count slowly, getting faster once I've started counting. It's really hard to.
Dude, it's really hard to stop.
Lol.
I like how I started saying it and I said the stop word the same time she did. Maze, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription, you absolute legend. And also thank you for making me laugh. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm sorry, Electric Man. It's one of my favorites. Sorry that all I'm doing is reading right now, but we picked up a freaking billion things, and I want to make sure I read them all. Some of them are pretty interesting. Miscommunication led to the local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. But how are you doing, Mace? Male, Caucasian, 33-year-old male found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think I need to read all of that, actually. It's my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh, dear Jesus. I knew I picked up a lot. I didn't realize I picked up this many. Goodness. I actually haven't been outside today. That sounds weird, but not really, because I mean, like, a lot of days I guess I don't go outside, but it's been really nice here, at least the last couple of days. It was a little rainy yesterday, but I'm glad it was a beautiful day for you. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically, see, this is why I need to read this, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Interesting. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what is your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveilling this guy. Surveillance on this guy. Cauldron Lake update. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could it be raccoons? The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to have a look. Next on the list of reoccurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their information with investigation agencies or agents. It's only a matter of time before blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Agent Estevez. Well, there you go. Missing agents. Here's the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as the additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Jeez. I can't believe I was able to go outside without a jacket. I think we're in our fake spring phase here. Yeah, I feel that could be a thing. I think we're in our spring phase. We kind of start spring this year, like this time, and then by April it's like 90 degrees. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's awesome, Mace. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Well, good luck, my friend. I mean, obviously you've been nailing it, so you got this. Get lots of rest the day before. That's really cool. Oh yeah, that totally happens here too, Mace. There was one time I swear we got 3 seasons in one day. So that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are getting some nice weather up that way too then. Right, Mace? Seriously. I mean, that... I know you know how it is. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's probably well-being. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. The director, I'm assuming. Well, interesting. Trench official warning. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetency at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they are admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The prime candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Good God. This is like so crazy. Non-official. Okay, good. Let's go to something a little lighthearted. Hi, Robco. How are you doing? Every time it says Kirkland, I think of our Kirkland. I usually just call him Kirk, but we do have a Kirkland here. So, Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quits, we're barely managing to keep it up with the workload held. Just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we have left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We have put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Okay. All right. Finally. Jeez, that was a lot of reading, guys.
Was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained. Fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. The sound.
I would know, Electric
resonance.
Man.
It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay, then. Sure. Since I didn't play Alan Wake, some of these are going to be confusing to me right now. Hi, Brad! How are you doing, Swiper? There's a thing waiting for me over there. I don't like it. Oh well. Okay, that's not opening. But yes, this one's not gonna open either. That's unfortunate. Sorry, bud. Somebody died. That is unfortunate. Far less scary when you can just fly over them. That's true. They really are. I'm glad you hear you were Gucci, Mr. Brad.
Creepy. damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
We're gonna find out. Creepy, dark, and abandoned. Love it. Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Stuff is moving. Well, this seems, you know, normal. Okay, I have too many mods right now. Oh dang, I have a lot of mods. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Oh, I'm not looking for any hints or anything, Dragon Darkfire. So in the spirit of not knowing that I was supposed to do that, I'm not going to. Sorry. But I don't want any hints, tips, tricks, anything like that. Thank ya. Okay, let's see what else we got. I still don't have any things that I want to change to. These are all increased damage. Nah, I don't even want to know that. Thank you though. I'm playing it as if I've never played it before.
Shift.
You're fine. But yeah, please refrain. I don't want to know anything. Alright, now pick that up. Cleanse this area, all that good jazz. Oh, something like that. Yeah, I have no idea Electric Man on the voice acting since I've never played it. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play. It's gonna be the real challenge when I'm actually in combat. Oh, for a second I was like, is something behind me?
Are already in here.
Why wouldn't they be? Come on, lady. Hiss are everywhere. I was gonna say, no, that there's something there. Hidden location discovered. The only reason why I knew it was available is because I saw the little thing trigger, so I was like, ah. Thank you, Swiper. I will adjust that real quick. Alright, I turned it down 1.5 decibels. Let me know if that's enough. Thank you. Take your time, Pegasus. We'll be here. More reading. Hartman's arrest. Let's see what else we got around.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's like it
looks like
we
the
need to go
house
that way.
has gotten a little wild in here.
Got some more stuff right here. Service tunnel.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Sounds great. Looks like we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, that's the way it kind of looks like, but you know, whatever. light source. Oh, that's interesting.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Interesting. Okie dokie. Okay. I did a little bit more than 1 decibel, so let me know if that's good. Okay, well we can go through there already, which is nice. Actually, wait a second. Is that a... This might just be a secret. Indeed it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it seemed like you could go to this DLC pretty early, so I'm like, there would be no reason that they would force you to go through one of these sections. So. Looks like we have a lot of spores, though. I don't know if this actually does anything or not. 'Cause the other ones, if you got rid of the spores, would get rid of the stuff, but I don't think that actually matters, but you can just hear them all. There's so many, too. Kind of looked like you could break through there. Alright, hopefully that's better, Brad. Thank you for letting me know. What the fuck was that? That kind of reminded me of when we played the medium. Oh gosh. Whatever that was, it was not saying fun things. Not stuff that I want to deal with. Hi Jar Jar, how are you doing? Let's not reset our abilities for the billionth time. Although this time I actually have, oh wait, hang on, Astral Construction. Sold up. Oh, I still can't upgrade this. I need Remote Thoughts. I don't know where I need to get those. And then Confiscated Motive. We need one more, and we can construct something called the Surge, which is probably a new weapon for the DLC, because I don't remember that being there before. Thank you, Brad. Oh, okay, so this is literally just going through where I couldn't get through just a second ago. Thank you.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward fate.
I need bright lights, apparently. Can I take this? I can't. I hear Ati's stuff. Ati? What? Oh, we have things. Oh, hey, look. I bet you I have to go clear out the mold.
The plants in here have died standing.
Oh, nice.
Lighten them up.
Lighten them up.
More plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
Nice. I think I completed that one, so it's funny that I decided to do that and it worked out.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours.
Turns
at
with
the end of each
whiskey.
month. The Federal Bureau
Nice.
of
What kind of
Control
whiskey?
maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes
That's cool, Jojo.
cannot be claimed.
Hi,
Astrodivers
Sloths.
do not accumulate overtime compensation.
How are you doing today?
Thank you for your attention.
I didn't really give her my attention that well. Whoops. My bad. Ugh. I just popped my back and it felt amazing. I can't see jack shit.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows: fiber optic camera,
numbers slid under the individual room doors. Most of the characters in the room. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the plants.
I think. Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh, okay.
But I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
This is a long recording. Is it done? I guess it's done. That was a long recording. Alright, we just picked those up from Auntie, but I can't see jack shit. I need a light. We'll find it though. Yeah, we gotta talk to the plants. We gotta nourish the plant. That's a bright light. Over here, we got a lot more stuff to read. That'll probably brighten the whole area. Jack Daniels, the gentleman's Jack. Oh, okay. I can't remember. I think it was up here. I am definitely not a beer drinker. Ah, bish. Of course, I happen to be like running around in the dark the whole time. I guess it didn't turn on every light. It really only turned on that. Whatever. Oh my god, so many more readables.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom.
Okay.
And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge.
Interesting.
Well, perseverance is the foundation of...
Electric Man.
Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Silver Leaf. You guys. Okay, we need to do that, okay. just move this along with us. Let's light up everything, please. Oh, hallelujah. Whoa. Oh, we got his friends. Hi, his friends. Ha 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 ha. That's right, jerks. Why are the Hiss here in the first place? I already got to deal with the darkness. I don't need to deal with them too. For a second I thought there was something behind me. I kept hearing the Hiss door. I got his pinky toe or not. Must have. Came up the stairs. Alright, nice. Hi, Dark Skies! Thank you for the 5 bits. How are you doing today? I am doing pretty well. I'm just kind of tired. I keep telling people, I'm like, sorry I'm not like crazy hyper energetic because I'm just feeling really tired from work today. But other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Not bad? Well, that is a good thing. Not bad is always good. There could be a lot worse options, I guess. So, thank you for the 5 bits. I forgot to ask earlier. I think I asked a couple people just individually, but does anybody have any plans for the weekend since there is supposed to be some rather nice weather, at least across the U.S.? Anybody have any plans? Hello, Hiss, our old friend. Dee gonna kick your ass once again because she knows just who to kick all your butt.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Uh-oh. Draining health or draining ability? Taking Morty out on some trails this weekend. Oh, that sounds like fun, Vampirial. That should be a good time.
Oh, shit. Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go!
Nothing even touches her. You don't like the light.
Right.
What is that?
Go. Okay, this thing is freaky. Yeah, he definitely reminds me of the whatchamacallit, of the thing we just did in the medium. We need to throw one over there or something. I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Or something's over there. Throw that over there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he kind of disappears in the darkness too. That's freaky. Sounds good, Pegasus. Yeah, I always thought that design was really creepy, Electric Man. I agree. Dang, I'm gonna have to read a bunch more here in a minute. Where's the next spot? Oh, there it is. that taste different? In a bad way, Silverleaf? Ooh, arcade machines. Shum in Shum 2. Bum bum bum. Okay, there's a thing there. Where's the next one? Yeah, look at that thing. That thing is pretty freaky.
How do you like that?
Say, don't jinx yourself, Jesse, and all of a sudden the lights go off again. Okay, girl? Like, we don't need you jinxing yourself. Thing used to be Hartman. He was trying to research the
Brian
darkness.
Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I
Yeah.
didn't give it such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Alright. I'll read all this stuff that I have here in just a second. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Yeah, poor bastard just gets picked up by a federal agency. Just trying to make a living. Huh. Are you drunk? You're like staggering around and stuff. Vending machine procedures. Let's see what that says here in a second. Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, low blood sugar. Ew, I hate that. I do have that from time to time.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making
Langston?
unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about...
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Damn, the investigators are hard asses. See if we can find any more of those before I read all the shit. Well, make sure you eat something, Estelle, if that's the case. If you're feeling like the shaky blahness that comes with low blood sugar. eat something. If you need something to like cure it, like I guess cure it, get rid of it quick, then eat something with a lot of sugar, but then make sure you're eating something with that has balanced sugar so it sustains itself. Because eating just something with a bunch of sugar is only going to spike it for a little bit and then drop it again, so.
Arcade machines.
I was taking it way too serious.
Shoom.
Oh, hey, you can play it. Hey, she has as much time like mispronouncing things as I do. Well, Jesus, Cell, don't scare us like that. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? This isn't a game. This is me playing. This is a cop-out. What is this BS? Good job, Sparky. Hello? So far, so good. I got you, so. Oh. I didn't know that guy was there. Miss. Shit. Oh, that's a terrible miss. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to use. Hi, Jordan!
Hello.
Hello! How are you doing today, lady? Good to see ya. Hope you had a good Friday. Invisible things. What? Jerk. Hoping I could get more materials of those things that I'm looking for. I'm good, and I did. It's pretty sunny here, and a puppy sitting such cute corgos. Oh, really? Why have I not seen such cute corgo pictures in the Discord? That's all I'm wondering. But that sounds like fun. I am also puppy sitting. course, we got Samus, and then we're watching a 3-month-old. She's like Aussie Lab mix of some nature. She's a goofball. Oh my god, it's one of those things. Got it. Damn, that thing does not take much damage from me. I was expecting to be a lot more. Did I not hit it that first? What? How in the world? Oh, she is a handful, Jordan. She is definitely a handful. Luckily, she hasn't had too many accidents, but she has definitely been a handful, to say the least. But nothing too bad. I've actually got to go check on their cats tonight after the stream. How are you not dead yet? Jeez, this thing is tanky. At a level like 8 or 9, I can't believe it's doing or like taking so much damage. Sure. Shoot, there's a thing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just whenever you get a chance if you want to. You don't have to, but I love pictures of corgis. The corgis are just okay. Like, as far as owning one, I never would. It can be very, what's the word? Pain in the ass. We used to watch our friend's corgi, and she was just a little shit, to be honest with you. Oh god. Hostile work environment. You're just now telling me I'm in a hostile work environment? I knew that from forever ago. Oh, come on. How did he hit me on that? My booty. Alright, so far so good still. Okay, where's this other person at? There's probably like a rocket dude. Oh, shit. Probably like a rocket dude, eh? I forgot that I started actually leveling up some of the melee damage unless I accidentally reset that last time. I can't remember. I heard corgis. I love corgis. They're cute, but I'm telling you, Pegasus, they can be a pain in the ass to care for. Honestly, I'm just not a huge fan of small dogs in general, though. Hey Fred, how are you doing? Oh, really, Electric Man? Eh. Not a fan of that. Fred, you said you played Alan Wake, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What are you up to tonight? I guess this morning, but it's like only 1. It's not really morning until you've slept, right? Oh, there we go. There's somebody. There's somebody. I think this is on like a timer or something. I forgot I didn't go back and do any more of the jukebox thing, but I'll do those. Especially since the first time I did it and almost got through it. Oh, you finished this today? Nice. Did you play the DLCs as well? Or just the main game? Wherever he's going. Almost better to throw stuff at that thing. Yeah, that actually stuns it quicker. I was always just shooting it, but honestly. Oh, really, Brad? Sorry to hear that. I ended up really enjoying it, but I understand, to each their own. Well, at least you can move on to something else that you probably enjoy more. What's next on the docket? Are you going to keep playing Grand Theft Auto, or you got some other stuff you're going to be doing? Into one of those guys? That's interesting. Oh dang, really? I didn't realize that. I guess you've had more time to play stuff though because of the furloughment. So that actually makes sense. I just hadn't realized you got through that stuff that quick. Yeah, so that instantly just, that, I wish I'd have known that earlier. Maybe just one wave left. Thinking of doing Watch Dogs Legion next. I actually have. I played the first Watch Dogs, but I never played the others. Have you played 2 as well? I think I bought Legions for Adam in case he decided to play it. I couldn't get away. I was trying to. Get it. Shotgun grenade launcher girl. I just like this one because it does a lot of damage and you just have to be accurate with it. So this gun has worked really well for me throughout the course of the game. Then 2, yes, preferred 1 over 2 story-wise. That's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that they included a lot of cool features and stuff in 2, but just 1 had a better story. Well, you have to let me know what you think of Legions. Or Legion, I guess. Thought about playing 2 at some point. The Invisibitches is here too, I think. Trying to get to that dang thing. There. Now I can kill these guys. Intrigued by Legion, but never got actually around to getting it. I mean, it'll probably be pretty cheap anyway. Like, Watch Dogs always gets cheap pretty quick, so I think you'll be fine on that. A sell whenever you get to it. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Legion. I know some people don't like it so much, but oh well. Hi, Dr. Hugo. Sorry I missed your message there. It blended in. I swear I'm just tired today, but a lot of reds and oranges in chat. How are you doing, Dr. Hugo? I had to blink. What are you talking about, PJs? I am so confused. Oh yeah, no, Pred, we're in the second DLC. Or I guess technically the last DLC. So yeah, we're already through almost everything. I liked the game personally, but I also respect people who don't like the same things as me, so I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise since you played it, but I've really enjoyed the game. Still have more stuff to kill. Hi, Xena! I have no idea what PJs is on about. That was kind of funny. Sure. I can't pop my jaw. It was not good. Wow.
Games are so realistic these days.
That's pretty funny. I liked doing that. That was cool. I like that it gave you like a cool achievement for it. Altered item that allows Jessie to revisit unique enemies she encountered before. Oh, hold up! It just said I could replay the maze. Oh. I like how it was like, you can replay enemies you fought, or you can replay the maze. So, we're gonna replay the maze. You better believe it. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope the puppy isn't driving you up the wall. Hi, Ducks. How are you doing? Yeah, I was fine with the story, Pred. I read every piece of documentation, though. Maybe that helped. I don't know if you read all the stuff.
Pull the lever, Bronk.
I don't know if you... I don't know if you've read everything, but I don't know. I got a lot out of the game, actually. Pulling my own conclusions, and just, like, you do have to read a lot and kind of plug things together, but in the end, I thought it was very interesting. I think that they could go a lot of different directions with the world, honestly. Can shoot pixel graphics. I can fly. What is this game? I have everything under control, Ducks. That's what I should put, actually. No more losing control. I have everything under control at this point, because they're at the end. I have everything under control. Changed my title because I liked it so much. How are you doing today, Ducks? It's good to see you. I'm well, I'm just tired. So, yeah, solid. They know you want it. Everyone wants the maze. It's very true. Turn up the music, we will. I'm sorry you're exhausted, Xena. I feel ya. Oh, you didn't read anything, Pred? Oh, God. Okay, that's why you didn't like the story. Hands down, that's why you didn't like the story. Jeez. Which, I mean, it's completely your prerogative whether you want to read stuff, but like 105 records, 63 case files, 74 correspondence, 62 medias, 33 hotlines. If you ignore all of that, you're missing, God, 40-50% of what really builds the story up. So this is one of those games where if you just want a fun gameplay experience and go through and shoot shit, you can, but you're not going to get the story. That's why they added all of this stuff in here. So it's completely up to you, but I would try it again, but read everything. But I wouldn't try to go back and like read everything now. That'd be insane. But no, just reading stuff. Oh my God, speaking of reading stuff. Fuck, I gotta read a bunch here in just a second, and then we'll do the ashtray maze. But reading stuff really builds the world, builds the events, builds the objects of power, lets you know what was going on inside the Bureau when you weren't here. So I definitely say that you like missed a huge chunk of the story because of not reading these. But yep, that's all right though. I mean, you said you liked the gameplay, and I love the gameplay in this game. Pegasus, thank you for the 100 pull the lever bits. I approve. That's one of the new ones to sell, yes. I think we'll be okay, but we'll find out after this video gets posted. Glad you're doing pretty good, Ducks. I'm feeling you. There's a lot of reading to this game. Like, I think it's best if you like read them kind of as you're picking them up because stuff will make so much more sense. But there is a lot of reading. So, No, it doesn't just feed you the details. Like, you're very high level in the story if you're just playing the story. But yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. That's understandable, Pred, but this is definitely one of those games where they tell you so much in just the reading. So, speaking of reading, we're going to do a little bit of reading ourselves real quick because I do want to read everything, especially in this DLC because I don't know much about Alan Wake, so there's probably a lot of stuff in here that I'm going to have to read. So let's get into it. Official findings report: illegal altered item market, a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talisman, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials was raided in blank. Czech Republic. Okay. Oh, okay. It was raided in Czech Republic, just a city there. By a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following investigations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. So again, we discovered that in this DLC, there's a lot of people actually out there that know about all these altered items, but like we didn't know that until now, which makes sense. But there's these meetings and selling on the black market and stuff. It's really cool. There's a growing market, underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could be devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral shape, marking designated door, probably this Alan Wake stuff. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. I will ask, Pred, if you finished Alan Wake, then maybe playing this DLC would be pretty cool. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE-35, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted Agents Saw and Dempsey of the investigation section using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. It's interesting that it's Dempsey and Shaw because we read a report earlier that said that those people went missing. See, that's something I would have known. Oh my god, fuck that alert. Even not playing the fucking game. I'm gonna raise that one, I know it already. Ew. 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 Hate that alert. I knew I was gonna hate it. Anyway. Wait, no. I said I was gonna, we'll see where stuff lands. But yeah. Contacted, the call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought to the oldest, yeah, I already read that. The incursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself related to the AWE is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Interesting. Because, yeah, like, she was missing, but she wasn't, like, actually missing or something. I don't really remember how Alan Wake goes. Like I said, I read the synopsis once, and it was a while ago. Oh, really, Pred? Yeah, no, they're, like, again, there were some documents that just blatantly said Alan Wake and talked about Bright Falls. In the main game, not even just in the DLC. So, Silverleaf, thank you for the bits, even though I hate it. Hi, Kashi. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Having a good evening, just tired. Emerald Hartman, victim names, blah, 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 blah. Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Dennis is the person that now presides as an interim of this. Charges: kidnap, sanctions, obstruction, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. By annual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility. Whatever. And Wake possibly deceased, so they actually don't know because he just jumped into the ocean or the lake or whatever at the end of the game, so they didn't confirm whether he actually died. I don't think so. Yeah. What? Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist, big words, that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent paranatural abilities or whatever. Yeah, paranatural abilities that they possess with the aim of shaping Blank to his own benefit, which has earned him Class 2 paracriminal designation. Links between the artist and their ability to blank reality through artistic medium, see file Blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released Blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. What? But he was like, okay, that makes no sense. But whatever, why would you release him? His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay, that's a little better. NASA cooperation review? Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in the spacefaring vessel. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concerns that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From the medium Earth orbit, the Blank will provide the Bureau with the unparalleled resources for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that will be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with the colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Hi, Echo! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. How was your Friday? This suggests at the end that it's not a lake, it's an ocean, leaving it open to interpretation, even a sequel. Gotcha, Pred. Yeah, because this is definitely going to elaborate on that further, for sure. And so I wonder if they'll, like, I don't know what all is going to happen in this DLC as far as, like, what they're going to talk about happened. But yeah, in that file we read, they presume he's dead, but yeah. I like reading all of this stuff, but I do that in every game anyway. So the screenplay was found after the Bureau quoted this Night Springs television series in its last episode. I did pick up a bunch and didn't read them in order, though, so that was also kind of my fault. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish the control of the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if there are things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in the secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientists, I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no way to control it. It's so weird. That's like talking about, it is weird. Like, apparently, because Alan Wake wrote a bunch of stuff that also happened, like, in the Bureau and things of that nature. So, examination of paranormal entities, the Shadow. Paranormal entity, A10, the Shadow is aggressive, consists of 3 known types. Localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic or inorganic material, as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies, blank by the Shadow. Probably like possessed. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether their condition is reversible. So, shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threats this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with the additional lighting sources, some internal powered, to prepare for an eventuality of blank. All right. Boom. Got through those. Got a couple more. These ones are interesting, though, because these talk about the arcade machines. I'm telling you, as soon as we get through this, we're doing the maze again, though, so don't worry. The Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blessed, probably. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars has become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of the caliber was intimate in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to a train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for future studies. Blah, 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 blah. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade, the Shum arcade cabinets, in Blank, Michigan, as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research section have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. Okay, that's interesting. However, after proving the items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming they were important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items for more extensive analysis. So basically, they're just like, oh, you guys have game machines and we want them. I think that's hilarious. Vending machine. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of materials, both edible and otherwise. In its rows of internal trays, initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. That would be the dopest fucking vending machine on the face of the planet. I would love that. That sucker would be full of root beer, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. And then it would have Tootsie Rolls, Hershey bars, cookies and cream bars, 100-gram bars, Starburst, Hostess cupcakes, it would have pretzels and yogurt-covered pretzels. I could go on for a while, so I probably should stop now. I'm making myself hungry. M&Ms are definitely got to be in there too. Somebody certainly thought this through. Nah, that's just all the stuff that's coming to my head immediately. That's all the stuff I want. When you go on a diet, you start really wanting things. So, attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. That's fine. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Blank called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Interesting. So, tuna packets? That'd be a no for me, dog. Alright, cool. Alright, 2 more and then we're good. That foot gossip. Foot gossip. Oh my god, it's a dead letter. I love the dead letters, though. They're hilarious. Interrogation complaints. Kirkland, so you put me on the desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items, AWEs, or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to like classify terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in the interrogation cell so I can flip on his buddies. Get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down, Agent Hewitt. I don't remember him saying that he died. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Dude, the dead letters are literally like the best things ever. Alright, we already heard all of those, and we already heard that from him, so. What was the other thing? Deadline, challenge. Okay. Alright, I promised you guys we do the ashtray maze, so guess what? We're doing the ashtray maze. Alright guys, get ready for the best part of the game. I don't care who you are. This is the best part of the game. Alright. Trippy as fuck. In terms of story, it's not like major, but like I would go into that blind, yeah. So you could, I mean, listen to the music if you like the music, but I wouldn't watch the screen, Electric Man. I would definitely experience this part blind. Yeah, I agree with PJs. It's so trippy, but so cool. I would play this like 5 times over. Oh, cool. It's so cool. I love this. The music is great, Dr. Hugo. Oh, get over there. Ooh. I think the song is like 7 or 8 minutes long too. Yeah, I don't want any of the surprises or This was definitely a surprise to be certain, so. What? It does, Estelle. It's so unique. Making sure he stays down. Whoopsies. I didn't realize that didn't have a back to it. Are we done already? Aww. We're done already. That day. Dang. Oh, nice. You get mods and stuff for replaying stuff too. Okay, I wasn't sure if it like said that you completed it or something, but well, that's cool. I'm glad that they added that into the game. Obviously, people probably went apeshit over that part, so to add it in as like almost like a fan service, I feel like that's really cool because we haven't read anything about a gaming arcade prior to the DLC. So my thought is that they literally added it for the DLC then, so that's cool. That makes me happy. Oh, right, PJ? Seriously.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
How about Langston always talks to us like we're dumb? I can't hear you right now, so try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay, well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go.
Thanks,
flush
Langston.
him out.
I'm really happy that they involved
Langston
him
was
more.
right. This
Similar.
is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me...
It's nice that they elaborated on certain characters, because, like, Arish we got to do a couple quests for. Marshall we barely got to interact with, so I'm glad that they incorporated her into Foundation DLC. And then in this case, I mean, Langton we worked with a little bit on the Panopticon, but not, like, a lot. So it's cool that they, like, use those characters a lot more in the DLCs. Like, they just weren't, like, one-time use characters.
Different,
so
like
that's
I'm
good.
crazy.
Because I liked
wanting
them.
To work with altered items. People just don't
I do stay in
understand the
light, you're
altered items
correct.
like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like,
This
you
is
know,
great.
what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind.
You literally just
Too much work to do to focus
said.
on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
Can't always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria
I love this. This is cracking me up.
Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought
done?
she owned
No?
the
All right,
place.
just let
Didn't
me
like
know.
me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole. I'm realizing now that language was not entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, Hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
It was 100% worth listening to that, in my opinion. 100% worth listening to that. Like, I already liked Langston's character. That just made me laugh more. Oh my goodness. That was great. And Langston is... Oh, it's dark in here. I don't like it. Alright, obviously we're gonna have to come back here, because that says the Bright Falls AWE, which means that, yeah, they're not gonna let me go into it immediately, because why would they? Oh, I see. It's like go around one section and then go around the other section, and then that's the thing that opens. Got it! It's like the story that never goes on and on. It started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. Jesse could ask him to pay her for this to write Dr. Hugo. Seriously. I use that word about a person every day. Oh, man. I thought it was great. You got to learn even more of, like, Langston's personality, and it is perfect. That guy was an asshole. As a future Paul's like, oh, good lord. Oh my god, this is my mom. Yeah, he did go on for... He was on it. Maybe there's like an achievement for... Like, I got a feeling he'll do that a couple times. Just knowing his personality, he would do that. So if it does it a couple times, I wonder if like listening to it each time would do it. So now that we know about a little more about the vending machines, I definitely want to check the vending machine. Well, we might find an alter item. Wow. Nope. Because it said they were checking the department for that altered item. Oh shit. Hello. Yonder! Oh, wait a second. That is such an odd amount. Yonder, thank you so much for the 1,377 bit. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Yonder, thank you so much for the 1,377 bits. Thank you. That puts you at a 250 bit K badge. That is insane, my friend. Thank you so much for so much support over the, I mean, not even a year. That's crazy. So thank you so much, Yonder. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You now get a new pretty pink badge next to your name for the bits, and you now get access to the Samus shame emote, which, I'm not gonna lie, the shame emotes are some of my favorites. So, thank you so much, Yonder. How are you doing now that you're not under a muted thing? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I guess I said the wrong number. I'm sorry. 25K. I said, who knows what I said? Let's be honest. You knew what I meant. 25K. I told you guys I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. I'm reading things. There's a lot of stuff I'm reading. Wait, that's wood paneling. No, not that one. I'm sorry. But thank you so much, Yonder. I appreciate it. No, you said 250K. I get the credit. Please don't. Nobody ever. Nobody ever, ever, ever give me something like that. Jesus Christ. I don't think we'll have to worry about it, but good lord. Thank you so much for the bits, Yonder. Much, much appreciated. You've supported the channel like crazy, so I appreciate that. I'm glad you got home safe and sound, and I'm glad you're doing well, Yonder. Welcome in. Collect some more stuff. Sounds like darkness is on the other side of this. Yep. Called it. Where is the... Wait, where did I just put... Okay, I was like, where did I put the light? Brad, thank you so much for the host, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the host. The host with the most. Can I just get an attachment for my gun instead of having to carry around this bright lights? I'm taking it with me. Ugh, so I can see in corners and stuff. Burn! Dang it. I know I threw my light over here. Ow. Oh, did I do that? Probably. Oh, ouch. Never mind. Nope. Oh. That's unfortunate. I need health. I need health. Oh, God. I don't know what exactly I did. Where did my light go? Oh, there's a bunch over here. Oh, we got lots more things to pick up. Oh, arcade cabinet procedures thing there. I like this concept of this mechanic, though. So we need a power source there. Can't access that until we get the power source done, I'm sure. Okay, this is the power source. Got it. Another community I'm part of, non-Twitch, there's a rule that if the streamer says good night to someone, even by accident, then it has to count and the person needs to log off. What? I don't think I've said good night to anyone. Like, maybe? Well, actually, no, I definitely have, because, like, sometimes I'll, like, read something and it looks like somebody's saying, like, bye or night or something, so I say good night. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess, too. I have done that. Do it, Silverleaf. Do it! Mostly just me thanking you and saying I'm glad you made it home safe. Something along those lines. I agree, Kashi. Like, this game is really good. I enjoy it a lot. I know not everybody does. Mr. Pride earlier said that he wasn't a huge fan of it, but I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. I hope they continue to... Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, but I don't know what happened to my light, so... We're going this way instead. Oh, this is just a hidden area. Okay, never mind. Oh. I didn't like that. That was freaky. Where did my light go? I'll grab another one of these. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I like it a lot, Kashi. I've been really enjoying it. And that is why we're on the DLC as well. Wait, is this not? Shit. Is this? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was open right here. I thought this was gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I can see where this is going. Okay, let's grab that. Glad to hear that, Yonder. Yeah, again, there's a lot of reading if you want to understand everything that's going on in the game, but overall, the game is really cool. It's got a lot of interesting concepts. I like reading all of the extra stuff, like the things that happen in the world. Like, those are my favorite documents because they put a lot of thought into them. Construct the surge. Can't upgrade the surge yet. I got a feeling that's a trophy to get all that stuff upgraded. I'm not far from it. Okay, what's this thing do? What is this button do? Okay, so I have to line it up. Wasn't sure if I actually had to like line it up or not. Is that on it? That should be pretty close. Yeah, that looks like it should be on it. There we go. Is there another? Yeah, there's another one right there. I want to do that one too, real quick. Man, my eyes feel really dry. If it looks like I'm blinking a lot, it's because I totally am. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why my eyes seem so dry today. Alright, grab that, put that back, go that way. Where do I need to stop it at? It's like right here. It's right at about the yellow line. See if I can get it. Reading are good. Yeah, no, you definitely. Oh shit, that went way too far. I think I was trying to get it. That might work. Let's try. Haha, it still works. Cool. Pegasus, thank you for the hydration reminder. Exactly, Kashi. There's so much more to this game than I realized. It had been on my radar ever since it came out last year. I thought it looked like an interesting concept, but I just never got around to playing it. Because I've owned the game not quite since launch. I actually think that I got it for Christmas that year. So in 2019, I got it for Christmas. But it's just sat on my shelf forever. But in a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't play it then because I probably never would have went and played the DLCs. Maybe I would have, who knows? But I have a lot of problems with going back to games after the DLCs have been made. Good example is BioShock Infinite, one of my all-time favorite games. I have never played Burial at the Sea DLC because it came out a long time later after I was already playing a whole bunch of other stuff. And I just forget about it. I forget that it's a thing. So, still need to go back and do that. Hey, is this the... it seems a little weird. Let's take you with me.
Damn it.
Oh, come on. Oh, in here too? Shit. I see ya. Believe me, I see ya. Well, they made this very obvious. They're like, hey, you can get through here. Where a lot of the other breakable doors, it does not do that at all. Oh no.
It's too dark here to fight this thing.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, I put it on my list at one point, PJs, but I think I moved it higher because you said something about it. Yeah, that's very true, Kashi. Haha, get out of here. Haha. Okay, where am I putting this, though? I haven't seen a spot where you put that. Uh-oh. Yeah, just going back to DLC if they haven't already released. Like, sometimes it's fine, but other times, yeah, I'm just forget about it. So it's actually not a bad thing that I hadn't played it, because I probably would have forgotten to go back and play these.
He said,
Turn it on. So like that was cool. It's like you're not actually playing like stealthy, so just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything though. Yeah, there's something I was gonna say. They make you move through there. Down to have forgotten or missed something. Yeah, I agree, Estelle. Like, honestly, 2019, looking back at the list of games from that year, like Sekiro, I'm a From Software person, so having played Sekiro and having played this, like they're both really good games. Both honestly deserve to be in contender for Game of the Year. But I think that was really Control's only competition from that year, like considering what games came out personally. Like some other people may argue against that because they like other games that came out that year, but for me it was Sekiro or Control. At some point yonder, probably. So like I still want to play the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's probably going to be a while because we spent a lot of time on that game. Surprisingly enough, I went and looked at my Twitch stats at one point. Kingdom Come Deliverance was like my third or fourth longest game streamed, like of stream time ever in almost 2 years. So like we put a lot of time into that game, and I just wanted to move on to some other stuff. It was hard to play that game only once a week, so I'm glad we got through it, and I do want to play the Women's Lot DLC. I want to play all of the other DLCs, but I definitely wanted to take a step back from it. I think I have these again. So how many do I need? 4 of those.
Jelly, where are you from? Jumblegreen. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing roofs through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Sure, whatever that means. It could be like the other guy that started talking backwards. It's kind of like, what are they supposed to do? Oh, I feel you, Kashi. Like, I think there's a place for multiplayer games. I think there's a place for story-based games. Not every game has to have multiplayer. Not every game has to have story. But yeah, I completely understand you. If I'm playing multiplayer games, I have to be playing with people that I enjoy. I don't like playing randoms. Yup. All these guys are right outside. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's just a long game yonder. Just like I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is going to be a super long game, but we're going to buckle down and focus it a lot more on the channel instead of doing like a progressive playthrough. God damn it. You still got me. Oh, what the? Why did it not? Okay, I'm gonna die. Somehow I didn't die. Wait, what? How did you end up back up here? I'm so confused. That doesn't count. My booty. Wait, what just hurt me so bad? Another sniper. Oh, another sniper got me. Dang, that room's hard because I couldn't get to that thing. No idea, Electric Man. I'm playing on Xbox when I do. I have no idea unless somebody else knows. Please don't have to do this again. Oh wait, whoops, I'm going backwards. Just kidding. I remember at launch apparently it was really bad. Maybe I can just go ahead and kill these guys now. Got that. Let's try this again. That's better. Enjoy the lurk yonder. Yeah, that makes sense, Kashi, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying another game. But it's not GTA 4. Oh yeah, George played through Red Dead 2. I remember the cowboy hat. I don't remember when that was. I just remember watching him play some of it, but again, I didn't watch him or Lilia play it because I knew I would get to it eventually. Good input. Thanks, George. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on that Xbox anyway because I already have it on the Xbox. I don't like rebuying games unless there's like a reason to. Like this, for an example, was on the PS5 and was free, and I got the DLC with it. So I was like, hell yeah. But I don't usually buy story games cross-platform. There's no reason. Where's the lights? There's a darkness thing. Oh. So many more hiss are gonna spawn. Yep. All of those hit that relay. All of those. What's up, dude? That works a lot better. Optimize is a strong word, but it played okay. I mean, at least you could play it. But yeah, I remember whenever it first came available, I heard that there were a lot of problems. Go up and kill him. What am I even paying you for? There we go. We were talking about Grand Theft Auto the other day. I actually really did not like 4. I've only played it the one time, and quite frankly, I don't even remember it very much, but I really did not like it. For the record, I was being sincere. I don't know about that, so I don't know about that. I don't know, I just did not like it, but I also had the bad ending too, so... But I just don't remember much at all. 4 is definitely the weakest. Yeah, something about the backward spine has always freaked me out.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Shocking.
Lake did call him the third thing.
Interesting. What's up, Beefer? How are you doing? Good luck. Hartman is a major a-hole. Fair enough. We'll see how it goes shortly, I'm sure. And Nico, let's go bowling. Roman, not Ramon.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh, good lord, what?
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Oh no, it's definitely my first playthrough, Beefer. We've played everything except for the DLC. We've already beat the game. And did the Foundation DLC.
Stranger. Strange.
Like.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
I don't know what I'm listening to.
Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
What the fuck did we just listen to? Oh my god. There's a whole ass command for the plot. Yes, Clips. And that is like as high level as we could possibly be put. Because whenever we were playing the game, people kept asking and I would like try to explain it up to a certain point. But there were so many things that I was speculating because that's the part of the game. It's a mystery, like psychological thriller in a way. So like you're trying to figure out and piece the game together. So people come in and I'm like, well, it could be this, it could be this, could be this. So this is the most high level plot of the game. And that's it. Like we didn't explain anything else in that thing because it's so confusing. So no, we're not going back to Threshold. Kids, fuck that. Well, she can control me anytime she wants to. There you go, Kashi. Theremin is getting to me? I don't even know what that is. It sounds like a drug. But Langston really likes his drug. Yeah. I was waiting for a honk. That would have been hilarious. Alright, well, that was very interesting.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. What? Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
A chain letter? I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah, we haven't read this yet. So arcade cabinet procedures, a distance of 10 feet between the items. Suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets, originally designated Shum and Shum 2. Kolger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. That sounds kind of crazy. So, actually, Beefer, I've never played Alan Wake, which kind of sucks in a way because then, you know, I'm not going to know some of the stuff that's going on in this DLC, but oh well. Oh, I didn't know that was the name of it, Asel. Say you will die in so days if you don't send this letter to at least 3 people or something like that. Oh, okay. I remember those being like email things, so, but yeah. Sorry, I just... I just saw something. Hang on, 2 seconds. Alright, we're good. I just had to do something, so. Alright. Oh no! Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send a letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send a letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let Spooky Man come. Go find your stamps, hurry! Okay, so that's how that letter went down. Cool. Anywho. I feel you, Zena. I'm right there with you. Go get some sleep. I mean, it's early for you. Well, early for you, but ow! Hold up. Hold up. Likes the post, dang it, shaking. I don't like the story, not the kitty. There's a lot of not in that letter. That's true. Yay for pyramid schemes. Oh, I guess that just... Oh. Yay, I found an item. Welcome back, Killer. What? Never heard of that before, Estelle. That's crazy. Literally never heard of that. Like, I've heard of it in email form.
This piece is called Me and You.
Oh God, Langston.
It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore.
I hate that.
And it's hurt.
It's not like the game is scary, but just that sound. And that was actually really well because he stopped talking when that went off. So that was like perfect timing. I know there's no way you could have planned that, but it was like in between him saying something.
People think we're weird.
Oh yeah, Kashi, yeah.
We're friends. Connected.
Makes my skin crawl. I really hate that sound. I don't know why I did that to myself.
People don't understand it. You and me. Me and you.
I don't even think I've actually sat here. Okay, do Surge again. Now we need 6 more shaded facets. Okay, whatever.
This is Director Faden.
Oh.
Send a ranger to my position.
Oh, we're going into something big time then. So they added these to this DLC as well.
We're in this together.
What up, Deployed Ranger? How are you doing? Uh-oh, Killer. Well, yeah, I would say good luck is really the best thing I can say. I don't really know what else to say and don't want to be insensitive, but I hope everything goes well, and yeah, praying for no cancer. Hopefully it's something that can get worked out easily. Shaded Hartman. I didn't even see that I collected this one. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forwards and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Shaded Hartman. Magnum Buggery. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Just kidding. Shit. Right. There we go. I'm totally in control, always in control. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. And this has not yielded anything thus far. Absolutely, yeah, keep us posted. But yeah, hope everything goes well, and crossing our fingers for you. Jerk. Here, go snipe somebody for me. Actually, oh. What? There we go. Sniper person. Also, what is my ranger doing? Ranger, you're not doing jack shit. Sniper person, you ain't doing jack shit. Like, what do I even pay you guys for? Excuse me, ranger, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. What's up, Caster? Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in, my friend. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't I take control of you? Jerk. Boom. Ass. Oh, you thought you were gonna do that to me? Nah. Oh, they did snipe him, finally. You guys were actually doing something. That works. May the force be with you. Gucci just playing some games before bed. Nice, what you playing? What you got going on right now? What's the game of the day? Or weekends? Got any plans this weekend? Hope he gets called by Director Faden. Director Jesse Faden. Oh, we don't want to go down that hole. Got it. Wait, how's my person supposed to get down here? Playing some Fortnite. Oh, man. It has been a hot minute since I have played Fortnite. Nothing wrong with it. I played a shit ton of it whenever it first came out. I played it from like before the seasons were even a thing to season 5. And I mean, I had fun with it back then, but just kind of ran its course for me. They added a lot of stuff, and I was just like, I can't keep up with all of this. I wanted to play other games, because I must have got on, like, Fortnite, like, every night for a year and a half, basically. So, it just kind of ran its course for me, but I'm glad people still enjoy it. Oh, nice, Greedfall. I've heard good and bad things about that game, but I've heard a lot of good things about just, like, the actual dialogue and story and stuff that they create. So hopefully you like it. Alright. Got that one done. Oh yeah, I feel you, Kester. That was me. Like, I wouldn't play that game if I didn't have people to play with. I didn't like playing solos that much. I had plenty of solo wins, but I just felt like solos were even sweatier than just like kick back and playing with your friends sometimes. So I feel ya. Okay, Hartman's just standing right there. Lovely. Huh, you fear, huh? Yeah, and some people just want to hate on it because it's a larger property. Like, people are gonna hate on games just to hate. That happens way too often, let's be honest. So.
You'd be here.
Of course he'd be here. Why wouldn't he be here? We'll read this later. What does this do? Okay. Oh no, it went that direction. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Just gonna throw that over there to make it easier. Oh shit, where'd it go actually? I said to make it easier, but now I don't know where it went. Oh, I might have just fucked up. Oh, that's not what I need. Wait, what? Why is it going this way? Eyes just keep getting dry, man. Ugh. Okay, there it is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. Ah. Nice and bright. Okay. Grab whatever's in here. Jam Slam Mega Hoop. Sorry, I don't know what that was. If you go in the shadows, you die. Pretty much. We haven't really tested the theory a whole lot. But yeah, right now, if you go in the darkness, you die because of a shadow. But I don't know how long you have to be, or like you can be exposed or not. So, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's been really hard, Kester. I've died. Oh wait, I forgot to add that death earlier. I'm not adding it to the death counter because I never updated that. But I am at 18 deaths total between the game, the DLCs, and everything else. So I wouldn't say it's a very hard game. It's actually a lot of fun. Hi, Clips! Or I don't know why I'm saying hi. Like, you've been here. I don't know for how long, but you've been here at least, so. Well, thank you, Kester. Kester also with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. First to the channel. So Clips gifting a sub to Robco17. Thank you so much, Clips, for the gifted sub to Robco, and Kester with their first ever gifted sub to the community. Going to Dr. Hugo. Enjoy the gifted subs. If either of you are here, I mean, if you're lurking, don't worry about it, but if either of you are here, make sure to thank your respective parties. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I needed a gifted sub to my own channel, you know, not a bad idea. Okay, so if I hit this. Yeah, that should go here. That's gonna get this out. Most definitely. Oh shit! Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. We hadn't been in the light for not very long. Oh wow. Woo, that gave me a mini heart attack. Damn. He moves quick. Yeah, didn't like that. Trying to stay inland. Now what? Oh, that opened. Okay. Oh, so that's what happens in the shadow. Yeah, we hadn't tested that theory. We hadn't tested that theory yet. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't really sure what was gonna happen. I thought we were just gonna like fade away or something, but nah. That bitch came for us in an instant because we were only in the dark for a very limited time. Turned around and he was just right there. Oof. But thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. They really appreciate it. When you lost in the darkness, look for the lights. That is true. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings reference. I dropped my phone, stupid Shadow Mutant. Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was not expecting that at all. Alright. Not like I was trying to get into the light anyway, but surprise, bitch! Damn, he's strong.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Bitch! Alright, I know there's some stuff down there I want to grab, so let's go take a look real quick. Where there's light, there's also shadows. That is true, but I think he has to be in like pure dark, because like, if he'd have been like stuck in this corner, he wouldn't have been able to go anywhere. So... let's see if there's anything to grab around here. There's probably gonna be something. This looks like the moon landing. Conspiracy theory? I think so.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the sea.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello! Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being crossed without. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales?
Sorry, that's
for reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read.
Goodness gracious.
Or a jar.
I don't even know.
Let's just see what we can find.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so we found... see, I did want to check that originally. Hi, Megatron Lee! Let's take a gander around here. See what we got. So we found a side quest. There has to be, I'm assuming, something else around here. Usually when it rushes you through a spot or an area. Well, I guess not though. That's fine. I think that's it. Kill that bastard, shout at you. Kill him! No, I wouldn't want to do that though. To know where you go, you must know where you come from. Listen to all these cool proverbs. I love a bad bitch as a lead character. Seriously, Kester, seriously. Honestly, Jesse's character's been great, but I would be remiss to say that she's been the only one. To be honest with you, I have loved the casting and the characters in this game. They've all been really great. And sorry, I forgot, you mentioned something about like this game in general. It's not very hard. It's a really cool game. I don't know if you have Xbox or PC, but if you have Xbox or PC Game Pass from Microsoft, you can play this on the Game Pass, at least the main game, and give it a try. But yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. Glad to hear you're doing well, Megatron Lee.
Was this what you had in mind?
Eliminate the darkness. What am I playing, Destiny now? Pretty much. We're playing Destiny. Burn them up. Kill it with fire or lights. Happy to be home is a good thing. Happy to be home is definitely a good thing. I have it saved for PlayStation Plus. Well, that works too then. Yes, Estelle loves Emily's hair. That is one thing for sure. Estelle loves Emily's hair. Just apparently determined to get myself killed. Darling and Trench. Okay. Okay, so I'm just right back here. Okay, yeah. Alrighty then. She's hot. Get it? Oh, okay, no. I may have almost killed myself. Game of Thrones reference? Okay, gotcha. That wouldn't have been for me. That's... I've only seen, like, the first season or two of Game of Thrones. It just wasn't the show for me, really. I know everybody loves it, just it wasn't for me, so. Oh, really, Megatron Lee? Man, that's... I think you're the first person I've talked to that has the Stadia. How do you like it? I mean, I literally know zero about the Stadia. I didn't have a reason to get one. But I haven't really talked to people who've used them either. Yeah, I know, Kester, I know. I'm one of those people, like, I explained it.
Nice to have someone
oh,
to
good
talk
Lord.
to,
Hang on.
you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat
You already
me
told me
different,
all
like
of that.
I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
You already told me all
People
this.
just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
We already heard that. That makes me sad. I was hoping we were going to be into a whole new one. Damn it. I was so excited. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, I know a lot about what happens in Game of Thrones. It's hard to surf the internet, especially whenever it was in its prime, and not see something about it. But for me personally, I just wasn't for... I'm not a big drama person, so just in general. Like, I thought the first couple of seasons of Walking Dead were pretty good, and then it got super drama filled. I'm like, nah, skip. So I'm just not a drama fan.
So anyway.
Uh-oh.
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items.
Why isn't it give me different lines? Damn it.
If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for
That's fair,
themselves,
Megatron
like
Lee.
it's a race,
See, I
and we're
appreciate
all
you giving
trying
me
to
like
be
a
number one.
opinion on it.
If it is a race, though,
Because I just haven't talked to anybody that's really played the Stadia.
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that
Yeah,
relationship has gotten
like I said, I watched first 2 seasons of Walking Dead, I think. I couldn't even tell you when I stopped watching it. I just, stuff started getting very drama filled. I'm just like, no. Kill zombies, whatever. Sorry, kill the Walking Dead. What? They were able to dodge that? They weren't even paying attention. Some of them were able to dodge it. Dang it, it was still behind me. I didn't realize it. Jerk. Okay, round 2. Round 2. And fight! Again. Ugh. My eyes are just absolutely killing me. I guess they don't hurt, they're just dry. Big boys now too. It did get better, but got worse and worse. Gotcha. I know, right, Estelle? I mean, some people like the drama aspect of it. I just, nope. I am action, adventure, comedy. Just not a drama person. There's very, 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 very few drama shows that I've ever watched, or even movies for that matter. Decided to start following the graphic novels more, and it was awful to experience. Oh, really? Interesting. I like a good story, just not drama. Take your time, Silverleaf. Let's go fight him with a light bulb. Worry about big, tall, creepy dude. Yeah, that's fair, Caster. Keep evolving a character instead of just causing drama to cause drama. I think that was my problem, is that seemed to just be a consistent thing there. So, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. So that's the thing, is everybody always makes fun of me because, like, I haven't seen Breaking Bad either, and everybody's like, how have you not seen Breaking Bad? Whee! So one of these days maybe I will. That comes up a lot though. I've been told it's a good story and I'll get to it eventually. Oh my Lanza. Kids. I just died. Feels bad, man. Okay, that's number 19. Shit. I think I got sniped again. Alright. Try that again without the oops. Hang on, we gotta call in a ranger. Come here, boy.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
What's up, Fader Dragon? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yay! High five, PJs. Let's go! For the only people that haven't done it. Fader Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Breaking Bad was awesome. Like, everybody tells me that it's awesome, and it's not like I didn't watch it for any particular reason other than I don't remember what channel it was on or anything like that, but I got a feeling I didn't have access to watching it. Because, like, me and Adam haven't had TV, like a TV provider in years. So, AMC, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to watch it. I think Adam was able to watch Walking Dead because he specifically, like, bought like their online service or something, like to watch it, if that makes sense. But I hear him behind me and I cannot. Yeah. Hey, my dude actually did some stuff for me that time. But yeah, I did not ever watch it. I think it's like on Netflix or something now, but actually not on Netflix at the moment. Hi, What Daddy? I'm taking control, look at that. Of all the subscription services. Yes, totally. Oh. Oh, come on. How are you doing, What Daddy? Haven't seen Breaking Bad either. Also, high five for Pegasus then. Yeah, exactly, PJs. Like, that's how I am with, I mean, games as far as DLCs and stuff are concerned. Like, everybody, we're also limited on time, and I just dedicate a lot more of my time to video games than anything, so. Sobering up at the moment. Fair enough. Drink lots of water. All that hoo-ha. Glad you're having a fantastic night. DLC is going well. I am really enjoying it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Trigger. That's a guy you can trust.
Ah! What the heck? Oh god.
That's my...
GV must have raided somebody. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was in the game or something. I'm like, what? That made no sense. Sorry, I had GV staying up on my other screen. It scared the crap out of me. It just started playing all of a sudden because I switched over one of my tabs and I was like, what the hell was that? Jesus. We're just gonna take him over. Yeah, cheap shot. That was some BS. But yeah, this is the DLC that's based around Alan Wake. I haven't played Alan Wake, but it's been really cool so far. Welcome back, Robco. Sobering up is my specialty. Indeed, indeed. You're the one that said instead of that, you said, I think it's low blood sugar. You kept going with it, Estelle. Oh, God. Excuse me. God, that hurt. Not my fault. I just care. Alright, sorry. I should really pay attention. Where the fudge am I going? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I probably need to change the gears again, don't I? No? I don't even know where I came in or out at. Let me go back up there. I don't know if I believe that. Oh yeah, it actually is like telling me to go back to something. Here we go. Here we are. Well, Alan's sleep come out. Oh my gosh. You did. Oh my goodness, Kester. Well, I hope you get a lot of sleep before that 4 a.m., my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted sub. Have a good night. With marijuana cocktails with my brother. I don't even know what that is, Watery. Ooh, I could kind of see that, Kashi. I never thought about that. Brain missing? Oh, hang on. There's a thing there. Do I have a light? There. The light is on. It's very loosey-goosey earlier. Oh, okay. This is one of those I could do the darkness thing. Okay. Pegasus, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Kashi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You amazing individual, you. Kashi, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Please, when you get a moment, thank the lovely Pegasus for that. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for today. These 30 days. Yeah. Oops, I broke the light. Oh god, it's like super hella dark in here. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Why isn't the thing attacking me? I cannot see anything. Okay then. Boink! This DLC has definitely been like on the freakier side of things. Like, they've definitely put some spoop in. Oh no 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 no! Not one of these bitches. I do not want the Last of Us clicker wannabes coming at me again. Ooh, we're gonna have to read stuff real quick. Oh yeah, we didn't even read the From Morrow, whatever, the AWE. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage. Interesting. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to this Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memories to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Interesting. Very interesting. That's fun. It's Midori. Midori. Sorry, I was just reading stuff. God, my eyes just so dry tonight. That sounds terrible, Clips. That thing's gonna be used as a, what's it called? As an incentive. So, you guys think you're getting that out of me immediately? Nah. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me close out of that. So don't get the shit scared out of me again. Oh, that was playing in the background. Whoopsies. Good thing you couldn't hear it. I have not Megatronly, but anybody that has played it, I've heard it's been really good. So, hi Donuts! How are you doing? The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Oh shit, is that what that thing is? Oh my god. I just realized that's who the prisoner is. Oh. Interview material can be found at blank. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobile unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through blank conversation or possibly blank corporalization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entry to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. So that's that thing that's in the chamber, the prisoner dude. That has to be. So we'll see. I wouldn't say tricked into getting it Megatronly, although like it's only $20. I bought it for a really good friend of mine, Sloss here, who's been playing it a shit ton. He's put like 140 plus hours into it since I got it for him like 3 weeks ago. So I've just heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah, oh, literally exactly what Estelle just says. I didn't even read that yet. Brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Interesting. Hi, Duro. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, I only know that he put more than that because I saw his stream title once was like 132 hours, and then the next day I asked him and he's like 140 something. I'm like, holy shit. I want to know that single word. Yeah, the whole redacted thing. Yeah. Welcome back, Silverleaf. Looking good and probably feeling good, dude. There's nothing like just chilling and... Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. Let's get rid of these damn mods. Whoops. Not my mods. The mods in the game. Yeah, let's get rid of this, and 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 this. I haven't been making any mods either. I should do that. I probably have enough freaking parts to do shit like that now. I just want whatever that is to be higher. What is this one? 37? Ooh, this one. We can replace this. Boom. Why did it get so many of those? Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of all these. Anywho. Goshi. Okay. Oh, I hate the spin. I can just get rid of that. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Get rid of all the spin ones. I'm never gonna use it. Okay. Hey. Oh, wait. Never mind. Garbage. I dodged in there real quick just in case we had another one of those things. Wow, for some reason this seems bright. And my dry eyes are not helping right now. Sounds good, Vampirial. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and all that good jazz. I appreciate it. Sleep well. That would be cool, Estelle. Now, it was interesting because, like, later in the game, certain things weren't, like, as redacted, or we found, like...
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Ta-da!
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Yeah, it might get a bit stuffy in here. Shoot, what was I saying? Like, depending on if you found a report that one of the reports was like saying check report whatever, if you go and check that report, it tended to be not as blanked out, which I thought was cool. I did notice that, but I agree with you, it'd be cool if like all the redactions would be moved away. It'd be easier to go back and make sure like I understood each thing.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Ooh. That's unfortunate. Okay, looks like this needs 3. Ooh, we can go ahead and grab that. Hi, Cafe! This game is called Control. Came out in 2019 by a team called Remedy Studios that is known to have done the Alan Wake games. How are you doing today, my friend? It is the wonderful game. I like the balance. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, that one needed the all 4. So does this. Okay, so this needs a set of 3, so all the orange ones. Wait, is that orange or candle? I think so. Yeah, I think that one. This one. I'm missing one. This one. They made Quantum Break, Alan Wake, Max Payne. They have done a lot of stuff. They're a really good studio. And I've talked about it non-stop, but one of my favorite things about this game so far is the fact that it has got great maneuverability. The gameplay is super freaking smooth. Love it. Alright, yellow, 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 yellow. That one, okay. This one here. But the game feels incredible to play. Here we go. Absolutely, Megatron Lee. Have a good one.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all...
That scared me because that's the sound of like the... well... yeah.
Faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
That was a short one. Okay. Quantum Break in his wake. You almost had it there, Silverleaf. It's about a girl who can control everything, but she don't want to control me. Cry. There we go. Just making sure I read through stuff. Miss Jessie Face. Also, the environment destruction is crazy awesome. Okay. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Thought you could sneak up on me. Any other rooms? Negatory. That's how you open a door. Yeah, you know, I like doing things the easy way. So, you know, ripping off doors works well. Okay, let's see. I was gonna check. Oof, we're close to being able to do that. Mods I have not made. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. What? I don't have a corrupted sample, so I can. What? Are you kidding me? I have everything else. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, never mind. I don't want to make a mod because I can't even make the high ones. That's silly. Oh, this is the one about the train car. Yippee, spook factor, 5,000.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Yay.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That is a really, really, really small detail in the game, that the chair, like, top actually spins. But the fact of the matter is it's getting slower. It's slowing down. Like, that is a crazy small detail, but, like, I don't know why that just completely threw me off, because this one wasn't spinning. This one was. So, I don't know. That is just kind of, yeah, very nice, small touch, but interesting. They see me rolling. They see me spinning. No shit, they hate me. What am I supposed to do? Fuck, fuck. No, I can't go away. I'm gonna die. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Fuck. How was I supposed to know where to go, game? Rude. I didn't want to be near Big Bitch McGee. Just pressing that one button. I'll come back through here and grab that thing. That's horrifying. That makes my skin crawl every time he teleports right in fucking front of me. Oh my gosh. Did not like that. No, it hasn't. Bobbish. It's gotten very close on multiple occasions, but it has not.
Where's it running off to now? All aboard.
Dude, AutoMod, ever since they made that adjustment, it just catches, like, literally flags everything right now. Well, it's funny because, I mean, we got the notification that said, like, that it was going to, like, all it said was you were going to be able to customize what gets flagged by AutoMod. Like, they didn't say how, but it just flags everything. And so it's funny to me. So we'll just have to keep accepting terms and stuff, and it'll work itself out eventually. I forget there was more stuff that I probably missed. Maybe I am wrong. Then again, maybe not. There's something. At least there was something. I didn't come back here for nothing. Alright, let's investigate the train. It said something about, on the document that we read, another reason to read everything, said that this train teleports you to, like, a different place or something? I don't even know. Sounded interesting. Oh, hang on. I didn't explore this. Right, they didn't. That was the interesting thing. Whenever I saw it start flagging stuff, I'm like, what the heck? I was like, oh, this is what they meant? They definitely didn't tell us that. Yup. It is. It's just gonna take a little bit. Eagle Limited Supplements. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to see. Okay. Oh, we found the screenplay page 2. Apparently we're supposed to go left first. I guess it doesn't really matter, but the robust director shoved the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams on the on button and with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red, then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripens around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Wow, that's oddly specific. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Eagle Limited Supplement. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as Blessing. Or Blessed, whatever. Which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to the arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in the breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Boom. Question: is it okay to go eat a donut at 4 a.m.? Yes, unless you're me, and then I can't, because I can't eat at 4 a.m. I'm pro donut at any hour, depending on how old they are. Yep. Sounds good to me. Go for it. Fresh donuts are best donuts. Okay, this is a little odd. Oh. Hello there. Come on, let me through. Game, come on. Jeez. I see loot right there, but I don't want it. Enjoy your donut, Sloth. Unless you have diarrhea. I mean, I would still eat a donut if I had diarrhea, let's be honest. This is all dark. Motel complaint, non-official. Good luck with the feeding. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one.
What's the difference between this subscription and a baby? There's no good way to end this joke.
I like that answer. George, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. There really wasn't. That would be like one of those Jackbox game answers where we'd have really bad ones. Right, each one was worse than the last, I bet. George is getting dark on us. Oh, he's not getting. He's already there. Some of you know, some of you don't. We're not going to act like George is innocent over here. Because he's not. George, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. For some reason oh, there it goes. My thing wasn't working. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, I'm curious what some of your answers were to that, though. Damn. Have a good one, Watery. Sleep well. Make sure to drink more water. Literally. Good night. He did catch something, though. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shum later. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Interesting. Shaded specimen captured. An alert from blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez is dispatched to investigate inside the blank lodge. Okay, this is all, Alan Wake stuff. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector as part of the whichever, I think it's A-35 investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to the sector, or to their sector for study. Sweet. I sent the best / worst. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you mean hang on. Got it. Oh my god. Okay, George had some really good ones, but for the sake of not tarnishing his so nice name to some of you, I will not state them, but they did give me a good chuckle. Thanks for that, George. That was great. That's true. That is true. You're repping all corners of that joke very well. Wait, do I need to go? Was this the right way? Oh, shit, which way? Oh no, it's this way. Okay, we're getting close to finishing this and then heading that direction. Oh wait, I forgot to do the shit. I forgot to do the train. I'll do it later, I guess. I completely forgot. Alright, let's keep going. So are you planning on playing more Bannerlord, George? Bet you're on like Destiny or something right now.
We need to get those lights on.
Okay, so we need 4 power cores. Don't know where the power cores are. We'll find them. Got that one, okay.
We need another power core.
We need freaking like... Oh wait. Yeah, we need 4 of them. Okay, so I definitely don't want to remove this one yet. Oh, it's gonna have me do it in a specific order. That makes sense, I guess. What? Wait, what? Oh, that's some BS. That is some straight up BS. Oh well. I'm not happy about that one. Okay, still need one more shaded thing. Come on. Fuck that thing. God. Ugh. It teleports like immediately. Scares the shit out of me. That thing too. Heck you guys. Oh, stop it. Stop shooting me. Jerk. I was trying to sit up. Teleports so fast. Wow. Yeah, so far I'm not a fan of this room, Dragon Darkfire. Definitely not a fan. I did not mean to let go of that already. I can't see him. Plus I'm hurt right now. Oh, did he go up top? He was coming for the high ground. An asshole. At least these aren't on a timer. Wait, where's the last one? Yeah, don't be dealing with that. Up here. I need their health. Give me your help. Last one's over there. Of course they put it in the opposite corner of the room that you have to dash through the dark to get there. These assholes. You knew what you did. Oh, now you said plural, sloth. Yeah, plural donuts. Get the fuck away from this. What? Oh my god, if I die, I'm gonna be livid. What the fuck? Oh my god, you've got to be joking me. Fuck you, game. Dude. This room sucks. This room is utter garbage. Jesus. Gotta do this fucking shit again. That was the last one and the last dude I had to shoot too. I'm not sure why they're doing so much damage right now. They're just level 8s. Sounds good. Nice play on words there, Pegasus. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope your weekend is fantastic, so that way you can start off next week a lot better. Oh, cool. It didn't come this direction. Nice. That's fun. I can't get it. Oh, I hate this. What the f- Okay, well, he just, like, did major damage to me. And the health isn't there anymore. Shit. This room sucks. Get over into the light. No, don't go upstairs, you piece of shit. Upstairs, I needed him for his health. Guy go? He's still making his way around. Alright, then it's this one. No, it's doing it one at a time, Dr. Hugo. So, like, here, watch. So these stuff, that stuff only appears on the one you have to go for at the time. So, I guess kind of anti-cheese in a way. Yeah, you can't. It's a specific order, guys. Yeah, I would go for those two first, but you can't. Because the hiss growths only go on one at a time. God, that is horrifying every time. Cause like I'm trying to dash away from him, so usually by the time I've like turned around and tried to dash, you just see his hand come out, and I'm like, ugh, that makes my skin crawl. God damn, dude, their melee is insane. Like, the only reason I'm melee is because I'm so close to them. Because I actually have the melee damage all the way up. There's still one more. Jesus. Yeah, no, the melee just doesn't do very much damage.
Now, where's the switch?
Where's the switch? Bye, bitch. I should not have taken 3 tracks, honestly. Aren't you dead yet? Please. drop like that. Alright. Should be getting close-ish to the end, I guess. Go back and there's only one other place on the map that we haven't been yet. He does, Kashi. I don't want him. But ugh, just every time he like spawns behind me, I'm like, nope. Teleports behind me, whatever.
Ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Anyway. I must touch the high. There you go, Sal.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Alright, that was definitely a shortened version of whatever that was, so hang on. Yeah.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I
love
read
Langston.
on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds, they make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Interesting. Not really Dragon Darkfire? I don't think so. Like, I mean, they've done a good job of, like, just audio in general. I can't say that, like, it specifically stuck out. Like, thinking back on it, yeah, I can think of instances where trenches sound different from Darlene's, and depending on if Darlene was panicked or whatever the case may be, like, yeah.
Let's go take care of it.
But I guess I just didn't really, like, point it out in the moment for sure. Hi, Rule Drip. How are you doing? What's up, Silverleaf? Glad to hear you're doing well, Rule Drip. I am doing well. I'm still kind of tired, but I definitely wanted to get through this DLC tonight, and I think we're getting closer to the end of it, so. I am gonna ask which one is more fun to do, because I was trying to think in my head like which one I've done more often, and like I've only ever really done herbologist or botanist. Like I usually always do like the alchemy skills and like the Elder Scrolls games and stuff. But I was like thinking about fisherman, and I'm like, well, I've done a lot of fishing in Minecraft lately, and I did a lot of fishing in Final Fantasy 15, so I'd say fisherman then first. Or I would say do some botany and then some fishing and alternate, if you can do that.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Bitch. Yeah, for sure, Rule Drip. Did you ever play Alan Wake? Because this DLC is kind of centralized around that. Oh yay, back to the motel. I love the motel.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Yep, what Estelle said, it's the same dev. Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Max Payne are all done by the same company, Remedy Studios.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Have a good night, Estelle. Thanks for being here. No worries. I think it's just been that kind of week for everyone. Yeah, so did you play Quantum Break then, Rule Drip, or have you seen it played? didn't know if that was gonna have...
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna listen to this, because that'll be easier. Oh, that's another 2-minute one.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that
From what
turned
I've heard,
into
I
a
don't think it
river,
takes
a
place
flood,
in
and then
the
an
same
ocean.
universe. There was never any
This was
connection
one.
between Quantum Break,
Wake
but
used the materials he had,
I've heard it's very
the
good
connections
and
he had,
that
the
it
people,
feels very
the
smooth
places.
and fluid like
Wake
this
put
game
them
is.
in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist,
That's fair.
the city. These connections.
I feel you,
like
Rule Drip.
magnets move
I've had that
things.
plenty of times.
Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk. Broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Oh, really, Robco? I don't do it often. I try to stick with a game as much as possible, unless, of course, that game sucks. Like, I'm not going to waste time playing a game that I don't enjoy, right? So, but I try to stick with it as much as possible. There is a couple games that I started last year, though, that I never finished, and I have a list of them that I need to go back to and do, so... Matt, I hate it. How are you doing today?
His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part of the story about the government agency, Wake needed...
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Reinforcements are here!
What's up, dude? In-depth investigation. What did I get? Find 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector. Ah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Very sleepy, caffeine crash, big dinner. Matt's about to pass out. Horizon Zero Dawn was great. Final Fantasy X I need to go back to. Witcher 3 I only played the start of. Arkham Knight I never started. Mine is like Borderlands 3, Gears 5, Pokemon Heart Gold, Metro Exodus, Spyro 3. Those are a bunch I started last year and then didn't end up playing. I see that bitch there. Oh my goodness. Hi Galen, I saw you there for a second. Hi 80. Dude, come on. This was the night Like, I knew you were probably gonna get off soon, but I am like at the end of this DLC, and I was like, this is the night. I had you pulled up. I was ready to go. I was like, as soon as I finish this DLC, I'm going to raid Al. But I knew you were probably gonna be done soon. But damn it, like I had it like pulled up. Like we're literally on the last boss fight of the DLC, I think. Like I'm playing it blind, but this is the last area of the map. So if this isn't it, I'm pretty damn close. But Al, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I'm gonna just press that for a second because we're in really intense music for a boss fight right now. Welcome back, Galen. The DLC's been pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. What's up, 80? How are you doing? So we're currently playing Control, guys. This is a blind playthrough. We're actually on the last DLC. So we are really close to being done with the full game and everything. We're currently playing the DLC that's part of Alan Wake, or at least part of the Alan Wake universe. So if you guys have played Alan Wake, this might be pretty cool. But also, if you're planning on playing this, I wouldn't recommend watching. But thank you guys so much for hopping over. Icky Neko, I hope you're doing well. Sun Jericho, howdy. Mr. Shazzy, how are you doing? Brittany, good to see you. I still haven't played the newest Fire Emblem yet, Robco. I need to do that. Mesh Sleep? I probably botched that to high heavens, so welcome in. Vanarus, I probably said that wrong too. I apologize, but yeah, my dude, I bet you're probably gonna get off of here and go get you some food or some sleep or whatnot. But thank you so much for the stream, or sorry for the stream. Thank you for the raid. I swear, one of these times I'm gonna get you. I promise it's gonna happen. Bready Loaf, how are you doing? Mrs. Cuttlesworth, welcome in. Lime Sherbet, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. How was Fallout New Vegas and all of that good jazz? Please let me know. And Raiders, welcome in. My name's Sierra CD. If you haven't heard of me before, I'm just a variety streamer from the middle of the US, and we're playing Control. And we're playing Hades tomorrow. And we're playing an undetermined game on Sunday. So, but welcome in. Feel free to hang out if you guys want. The song won't be a spoiler now. You beat the game, the song won't be a spoiler now? Wait, what's it? Oh, the song, the one that you posted, Matt. I'll have to go back and look at it real quick. Mesh Sleep. Mish Sleep. Nish Sleep? I don't know how to say it. I like that you're like, you're fine, but I'm... If anybody knows me, they know I suck at pronouncing stuff, so... Mish Sleep? Tom Dalek, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Gonna go to sleep before I do it involuntarily. Sounds good, Matt. Sleep well, my friends. Have a good night. New Vegas was good. More randomizer. One day you'll read. I swear, I kid you not, I had a lurk open so that I could keep an eye on you. And I was like, damn it, he's at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Because I looked at it right before going into this boss fight. And I'm like, oh, I'm going raiding this time. I'm going to do it. And yeah, freaking just had to go and end. So, I was ready. I was ready. I just wasn't ready quick enough, so. Oh my goodness. Been here for 5 years. She says, okay, yonder. Actually, I usually just stop with the one yonder, but thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you need to go get some sleep, I should have been listening to this, but whatever. If you guys need to go get some sleep, go get you some food, whatever the case may be. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna finish this real quick, so. Good to see you, Lime. The stream's been good. Thank you for asking. Just been enjoying this DLC, and I'm really not listening to a word Hartman's saying. And that's the creepy ass bitch that's trying to kill us. So, you know, we're good. Everything's good. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. I should have probably been paying attention, but I don't know if I can get that all the way over there. Okay, that kind of works. So this bitch likes to try to kill us in the dark, so we have to stay close to lights. Apparently he doesn't attack my dude, though. My dude can just run all over the place, and he's perfectly fine. That thing only wants to kill me. Shocking. But... yeah, he does not give a shit about my dude. He's like, nah. Gucci. I did not. No. Come here. I need that. My dude's just trying to shoot him, though. I love it. Alright. Light that up. Oh, wait. I can shoot him now?
You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Ooh! God damn, dude. Nope. Fuck that noise. Did not like that. Every time he teleports behind me is just absolute nightmare. Yo! I couldn't dodge. I was out of power. Shit. 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 Sorry. Oh my god. Good, my ranger dude can just shoot at him or something. Jesus. I was gonna say, how is he not dead yet? He took a— oh, what? What just hit me? How did he get a shield? Okay, he's kind of like distracted with my ranger dude, so. Oh, for a second I thought I took that. I was like, please, God, no. Hi, Lilia! How are you doing? Welcome in. You streamed earlier. Yeah, you were playing more Call of the Sea, I think. I didn't get to lurk as much today as usual. I've also got to sneeze. Sorry. I know I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry. Yes, this game, it takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake, so it is really cool that there's a lot of overlap, and like this is specifically a DLC that tackles stuff from Alan Wake, which is really cool. So yeah, that thing is freaky looking. That thing is as freaky as the thing from the Medium that we played. Brittany, this DLC has been a lot spookier than I would say the game has been, but this game has a little bit of a creep factor, kind of more atmospheric. I can't— oh, come on. Oh god, I'm going down, My ranger's gone, so— ooh! God, I fucking hate this thing! I hate it. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh no. I can't, it's not letting me pick it up! What? It wasn't letting me pick it up! I can't dash or anything! Oh my gosh, okay, that makes more sense now. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the sneezing came from all of a sudden. Good lord. Sorry. I couldn't do that one. Lilia, have you ever played Alan Wake or Control? Or any of the things by Remedy? It is really cool, Brittany. I like it a lot. It was up for Game of the Year back in 2019. Thank you, guys. Whew. Okay. Alright, that one, I couldn't pick it up at the time. He's still standing there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go for the one that's over there. Go. Ah, come on, I should be able to reach that. Oh, come on. Yes. He's literally just sitting right there on the other one. What a jerk. Thank you, Yonder. Thank you. Yeah, the maw from the medium was horrifying. Like, it was so creepy. Yeah, you jerk. Where'd you go? See, it's even talking kind of like the mall from Medium, which I know Medium came out afterwards, but like he kind of talks like that. He was like talking about being. Oh no! I can't dodge. Oh, that's the first time I've ever been. He's taking health back. Oh, you bitch. That's the first time I've been grabbed by him. I didn't have a dash. Oh. Dang it. Is there health anywhere? Oh, you son of a bitch. There's health right there. Oh, I do not like this guy. Goodness gracious. People tell me to play Alan Wake pretty much every day, though. I feel like it was a game that would have been in your wheelhouse. I'm going to have to do that whole thing over again, aren't I? That's a long boss fight. That one hurt my soul. Oh, well. Where is... Sorry. I'm trying to still keep track of my deaths. But yeah, Alan Wake, made by the same people, so is Max Payne, so is Quantum Break, so is Control. Control has been really good, Lilia. I know you're really good about like reading stuff in the games. There is a lot of stuff to read in this game to understand the story the best, but really, I really enjoy this game a lot. I think it's great. I did not play Alan Wake, so whoops. I'm probably not getting the full experience out of this DLC because it is very related.
I need backup at my location.
To that game. Like, this is literally called Bright Falls. Like, I guess this is part of something to do with that. Like, I guess this is probably the lodge or something. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's definitely in your wheelhouse. Okay, cool. It's not making me do the whole thing over again. Thank God. Okay, I need to be better on my powers. Which one? Okay, did that one. Okay, so that's the only one left. Alright, my dude's kind of distracting him, so I should be able to pick that up. That. Ugh. What? Oh, my ass. Can somebody else tell me that was straight up bullshit? Because it was. Yeah, did you see the angle he, like, did that from? Because it was some BS. Okay, there's a lot of healing right there. I'm definitely going to need that. Unfortunately. What? Oh, you've got to be. No, you got to be joking me. Oh my gosh. This game is being brutal right now. I don't appreciate that thing being all hunched over, ass out, and ribcage bent backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Sequel. Oh my gosh. No, Alan Wake doesn't have a sequel. It does have a DLC. It was like Alan Wake's Nightmare something. American Nightmare? Is that what it was? Yeah, spin-off game more than anything. Yeah, it's definitely a spin-off. I'm so stressed about all the games I have to play. I am right there with you. Somebody asked about what games were coming up in the future, and I'm like, oh, we got this. I'm like, oh, by the way, we're booked out till June. Hope you guys don't want to see anything particular till then, because we're already booked. Yeah, indeed. Story of the life. At least I don't have to do that initial part again.
I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Put him down!
Yeah, maybe I could just get like a ranger every time the ranger dies. I don't know. That was some BS though. He literally like was able to grab me from like a crazy distance away. I couldn't even see that telegraph. Jeez. He is such a pain in my ass. He did it again. The exact same thing. Could just go to this one every time now. Probably take out the hiss before I do that, but my ranger's almost dead already now. I need you to be from that far away. Oh my goodness. You are some kind of what? Okay, at least it's gonna stay down. I'm just gonna hold this for a second. You can't get me here, so just try to kill everything else first. I don't know how I hit the railing on that. Wait, what? What? Okay, it's not supposed to be able to hurt me when I'm in this freaking. Okay. I'm dead. That's so dumb. This is so cheap. First he could grab me at a stupid far angle. Then I'm getting, like, I took a bunch of damage. I shouldn't have been able to be damaged by him there. I was in the lights. Sounds good, Xena. Hopefully Argo stays asleep for a little bit. Oh my gosh. This is so rough. This is by far the hardest fight, I think, in the game.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Put him down!
Yes, let's put him down, please. Oh my goodness. Pain in the ass. Oh, he's gonna do it! I tried to dash and I couldn't. I hate you. Oh, I don't have any more dash. Oh my god. Dude, my guy's tanking the damage even better than that was. gonna do... Yeah, there it is. I could just get that there. Having the ranger helps at least. Oh my god, you're good. No. No, what? I don't even know what's going on. Where the hell is the thing? I don't even know on that one. Don't do the darkness thing already, I swear. Don't do that either. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I thought he was gonna go one more round. Thank you, deployed ranger.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it.
Goodness gracious.
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
He likes his panopticon anyway.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Interesting. It's a couple years in the future. Alan Wake 2 confirmed? I wondered if there was going to be something like that. Oh, that boss fight was gross.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. I'll return. You have been warned.
Dope. I mean, it may not be like Alan Wake 2, because the cool thing is they have set up a crazy cool universe in these games. Yeah, technically that's the final boss of the last DLC. I have some other stuff I need to do in the DLC, but I am definitely not going to do that tonight. Yeah, I still have other stuff to do. I still have basically all this side quest stuff to do in this DLC. It's like 5 different quests that I need to do. Jeez. I had to stay in the light Xena, and I had to shoot that guy before he killed me. You know, that normal stuff. But he's creepy, and he teleports behind you, and he just, like, tries to nab your booty, and I don't like it. So, yeah. That's what happens, basically. So, but yeah, that clearly tells you that they're making another game in the same universe. Whether it's Alan Wake 2, we don't know, but there is an AWE that is active. And Estevez is the one that was out there. That was the reporting officer originally as well. So, interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, they've got a really cool world, and that's what I was wondering is like where they wanted to go with this after this game, because I mean, yeah, once they clean up the bureau, you've got Dylan who's still in his thing. You've got all of the outside world. You could literally have a game of just going after AWEs, which, I mean, technically Alan Wake as a game was an AWE, an altered world event. So there's a lot of interesting stuff here. They could go so many different directions with it if they wanted to. But that's really cool. I will continue to play their games if they're based in these worlds or this universe because it's really well done. Excuse me! I'm just walking around looting and more his show up. Really? More his show up? Get out of here with that noise. Ouch, that hurts. Why does everything hurt so bad in this area? Goodness. I'm not counting that one. I don't even want to do anymore. I was just grabbing the last of the freaking items in the area. Jesus. Yeah, look at his dangerous business, apparently. All I wanted to do was find more of the lore stuff, but I'm definitely going to do that on a different day, because it has been a long day of work, and then streaming, and everything else, and this week has just been kind of bleh. So, yeah. Because I do want to finish up that stuff, but I will do it probably. Yeah, I'll do it on my own. Because, I mean, all I've got left other than that is extra things. I don't know if I'll do a platinum on this game. I would have to go through and look and see what all entails the platinum, if it would be worth going through or not. But that is officially Control. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone. Overall, loved the game. I thought it was fantastic. I'm probably going to give it the 9.5, including the DLCs. The DLCs were really cool. I got a feeling if you did play Alan Wake, you would appreciate the hell out of all of that DLC a lot more, because you have more of a personal connection. It's like playing Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3 and seeing Anor Londo for the first time and like realizing like, holy shit, that was in that game and all of that kind of stuff. So I got a feeling it's similar to that. The characters, the story, if you read stuff, because whenever Pred said he didn't like the story, it was like, how did you not? But understanding that you should read the things that are in the game if you're wanting the story experience. They had some humor in it, which was good. The combat was crazy good and fluid, and I talked about it a lot before, but the pacing of the game was amazing. The pacing of the game was perfect, like with introduction of new enemies to fight, with introductions of abilities to learn, and also just with the introduction of characters. Enemy types. So I thought they did a good job in all aspects. The reason why it's not a perfect 10 is definitely the map. And it's funny because they added a lot more visual cues to the DLCs. So I got a sneaky suspicion I'm not the only one that complained about that. Because I saw a lot more yellow banners and it was a lot easier to find different directions and stuff like that. So if in the beginning of the game I hadn't gotten stuck twice, then I probably would have been more inclined to be like, okay, I'll just chalk that up to bad like map design or something. But I would just say that the map luckily is at least multicolored now, because I told you guys before, as I was talking to a friend who played this when it originally launched, and they didn't have colors on the layers, and I'm like, oh my god, that would have made it even worse. So I could only imagine. So at least they tried to fix the map stuff with updates, which is really nice of them. So, and it does seem like they listened to feedback, because a lot of the things that I found in the DLCs were stuff that I complained a little bit about in the main game. But overall, 9.5 out of 10, including the DLCs in that. The DLCs were really cool. That boss was definitely the hardest boss in the game. It was far harder than Marshall's fight. So I'm kind of glad we did that one last, even though I think that one, maybe that one came out first, maybe it came out second, I don't know, but regardless, it was good. Yeah, I definitely would Lime. It's definitely worth looking into. There was a reason why it was up for Game of the Year back in 2019. I've said it earlier in the stream, is that, well, its really only competition from 2019 is a game that won Game of the Year, which was Sekiro, in my opinion. So This was a lot of fun, but yeah, just my biggest thing I would say is make sure you read the lore. There's a lot of lore to read. If you're not a reader, I'm sorry. Then maybe you won't get the full story, the full experience. But that was the fun thing about Control, is that it's a mystery game. It was a psychological thriller. You had to put the pieces together. There was also some cool puzzle solving sections, which I liked. This game as a whole just surprised me more. It wasn't just a third-person shooter with some abilities game. It really had a good story, had great gameplay, had great characters, and I hope that we get to revisit those characters in the future too. So yeah, the combat flow was just oof. The transitions between the guns, and I tended to use every ability at my disposal. I think if there was any ability that I didn't use a lot, it was probably the shield one. And I didn't use like downward dash thing as often because I didn't like being super close to people, which is why I chose the guns that I used. Because there's like the shotgun gun that I used early in the game, but I discovered that I liked the other one that I was using. Now I can't even remember the name of it. But yeah, that's Control in a nutshell, my friends. That's it, we finished it. So I am gonna finish playing the side stuff off stream, just so I can run through it and get any of the side stuff that I missed, and maybe, depending on the achievements, do the platinum. We'll see, it depends, because I don't know what all is here. There was never any difficulty option. I never looked for one though either. But it never gave me a difficulty option when I started the game, so hopefully that means I don't have to like run through it again on a harder difficulty. If I have to do that, then I may just wait to do the platinum until the next time I want to do a full playthrough of it. But I would definitely say I would replay this game. Give it some time, kind of forget some of the crazy things that happened, like the frickin' rubber duck in the refrigerator that basically ate people. There was some crazy shit in this game. It was really cool. And that last DLC was definitely a lot creepier than the rest of the game, even though the game had like an atmosphere of, I wouldn't say horror though, because it doesn't touch the horror element that much. It's just like a creepy atmosphere in certain areas, and they did a really good job with that. But it didn't overwhelm the game because that's not what it was for, so. I really have just a lot of positives to say. I can't tell you, Lime. You don't want... No. Forget I said anything about a rubber duck. There's just some really cool stuff in this game. And not to mention the maze section. There was the maze section, and there was another section that kind of blew my mind a little bit. That I was like, what the... Oh, the movie camera one. The movie camera section was crazy. I was so super unexpected. So the game did some really cool things that was unexpected. I'm glad we could replay the maze section. Heck, I would probably do that again when I played the rest of these missions and stuff. So we'll see. Oh man, what a week. This was a terrible day to start a diet on. I just want to eat ice cream, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be good. Not gonna be bad. Not gonna go back on my stuff already. Let's take a gander here. That sounds kind of fun. Let me see what we got here. Open a couple people, see who I haven't rated in a bit. See what he's playing. I'm gonna mute for like 2 seconds just to see what's going on here. Not really feeling that. Their conversation's a little odd. Okay. Sorry. Hopefully you guys are just enjoying the chill beats in the meantime. I'm too tired to raid somebody random because I was thinking about doing that. Weekday streams are always hard to do that just because by the end of it, I'm just always so tired and I hate like randomly raiding somebody and then just like leaving them because it always just feels awkward to be like, oh yeah, hi, bye, hope your channel's good. Just dropping people off here and just like, I don't want to do that. So I am going to go ahead and raid Mr. Nightmare Protocol tonight. He is playing some ESO. So if you guys want someplace chill to hang out the rest of the evening, I am going to go ahead and raid him and call it good for the night. And unfortunately, I won't be able to stick around. I need to probably just drink water and go to bed at this point. It's been a long day, a long week, everything else in between. I do got to go check on the puppers. I might go ahead and take Sadie out another time because we're still watching the little puppy as well. So, but thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Control playthrough. I thought it was a blast. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully some of you guys will look into playing it as well. Remedy Studios is great. Also, big thank yous to Zero Period Productions and Real Owl Chest Breach for the raids today as well. Much appreciated. So thank you for bringing your communities over and everybody that's either donated or gifted subs or resubbed or any of that good stuff. Hi Bjorn, bye Bjorn. But yeah, thank you guys for just spending time with me. I really appreciate it. So I'll be live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we are going to be playing some Hades, and I'm going to beat that bitch. I'm going to beat Hades. So that's what's the plan for tomorrow. So guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye.